These motherfuckers didn't drop the dragon on me already. I'm level 15. What are y'all doing? Shit.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close
Nah,
by
bruh.
here.
Nah.
I could show you the way.
We gotta go. What are y'all doing? That is not something we can do right now. You're about to get the townsfolk killed because you engaged it. This motherfucker didn't drop the dragon on me. I'm level 15, bro. I don't think that was it. We... That voice is crazy.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Alright, fine. Damn, bro. Yeah. There's no way that was gonna happen. That's why I didn't want to do it to begin with. This is the game telling me to not fucking go that way.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Well, I was supposed to go that way so I can check on this village, but
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as
I
I'm...
did not ask you to talk to me. Oh, why did I fucking go down the road? I could have came down this way. Come on, y'all. Fighting no fucking dragon level 15. Ophelia got fucking one-shotted. That's crazy as hell.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area.
I'm not
when I
the biggest fan of
explored
how the
in other
cape
worlds.
looks,
Shall I lead the way?
but I just have it on because, you know, it does have a little magic defense boost on it, so I mean, I'll take what I can get. It just looks bulky.
Got to hope for a bigger haul today.
place I'd like to find good conversation.
Think I can...
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again.
Damn.
If you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as...
Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good Sir...
Is that right? Then you did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the chiefs, yet he speaks truly. Pray, call the beasts...
More Saurians.
You can't write any story without, you know, an old dude who's just like not fucking
You
helpful,
cannot be too careful.
talking shit.
Where are the Saurians?
Damn, that boy done bringing down the heavens on them boys.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust him.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrons go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Hey, bro. Shut the fuck
Jonas,
up with that
please!
shit.
You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather... But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it more. I do hope you shall visit us again.
A rude fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
What a fucking dickhead. Oh,
It's
that's the
about time we
griffin.
pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Is the dragon gone? Yeah. What do you want,
No
bro?
sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
He's dead, bro. He's dead.
Are we leaving already? Bother. Oh, just getting warmed up. I cannot hold your tracks. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Damn. I was trying to like throw it away. Ah, god damn it. This may not be the vocation for me, bro. Well, you responding to something I said 10 minutes ago.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I heard something weird. She just went down in there. Alright, thug.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Oh.
Beware the undead!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Feast your eyes on this. We may not die in battle, but far cry from being invincible. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I ain't doing damage for shit, boy.
Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Yeah, that, I don't know if you're still listening. That Drake Bell comment, I wasn't trying to be funny. That was like the only way I can explain, like, my mindset. It's just like, hey, bro, I'll just choose to believe it. You know what I'm saying? I choose to believe it. I don't need to expose myself to the details. See, and I don't be looking for this shit of my own volition. I was on the explore page on Instagram and I just saw it. Could be true, could be not, because we, damn.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Yeah, come on. Hey, this motherfucker though, this cat dude that I had with me, that motherfucker has been helpful. I don't know what to. I don't have to give a gift. You can not rate it, thumbs up or heart.
At least
Yeah,
I
that
go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
that motherfucker is helpful, boy.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Chill out. Just on the road. Yeah, so
You're
now
welcome
if I
to take
go,
whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
when I go back to the town, what's it? Yeah, I can pull up the list of the pawns I've hired, and I bet you. So he's level.
I am afraid I cannot accompany you again so soon. But I
He's
shall
level
gladly
13
rejoin
now?
you when next we meet.
If I look for him in the rift, he'll probably be higher.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
So if they say shit like that and they're pointing, and you press up on the D-pad, go,
Pray, follow me. I know the
She'll
way,
lead
so
you
there's
to
no
it.
chance of our getting lost.
I just learned that mechanic like last night.
Here we are.
Oh, it was just right there. But still, it's just shit like that, man.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
See, and now Gandalf, he saw me get this, so now he'll tell his main. You know what I'm saying? So like, so that means that's the pawn's first time seeing it, which means whoever made that pawn doesn't have this yet. But now he's gonna tell him. This shit tight, bro. I feel bad for like PC dudes, because the game didn't port very well. Oh shit.
Wolves drawn in.
This foe will
That fucking
recoil
griffin.
from flash.
See, that shit, the shadow, man, that shit fucking gets you. So what he said was something along the lines of, oh, I should tell my master about this one. Or something about, yeah, it was something, either that or like, my short-term memory is fucking shitty. Yeah, and it's just like, when this game came out on like Xbox and like PS3, like way back in the day, it didn't come out on PC for like until like after Dark Arisen came out. So like 2 or 3 years later. Like if this game was already like multi-platform, then it probably wouldn't be as bad. But this shit was a PC, not PC. This shit was a PlayStation exclusive to include like PC. So shit's always
This
fucking
ox
weird
cart
like
has
that.
sailed. It is in a dreadful state.
What else had a bad
Mine's
launch on
hardly
fucking
safe.
PC?
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
So I was listening to what he was saying. The Jedi Survivor one, the sequel, I heard that launched bad on Steam. But it is what it is, man. PC Master Race, right? But yeah, the pawn I have now, the vocation that I have her in is not really rocking the way I like it. She gets hit a lot more, and she doesn't, her damage output like isn't as high. So I'm probably just gonna switch her back to a fighter. So like the sword and shield. See, sometimes the shadows on the ground, they're just... Is that a harpy or is this a big ass hawk? No, it's the griffin again. It's just circling around. You missed it the other day. I was fighting that motherfucker in the courtyard.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I've been saying a lot. Oh, I mean, I was saying that Ophelia, I changed her to a warrior class, which is like the two-handed weapon. But I don't like... She takes a lot more damage, and her damage output isn't as high.
You could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
So I was gonna change her shit back. Yeah. Well, just the one I made, but I'm gonna fucking change her shit back. Because warrior wasn't a good vocation in the first game. In the first game, sword and shield was better.
I
But-
heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of
But
beast
yeah, I'm gonna test it.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
I mean, I don't even really need to test it. I can just tell. She gets beat the fuck up a whole lot.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
Yo, chill. I wasn't trying to do this on stream. Yeah, so compass slash. Alright, all this shit's still equipped, so. Yeah, you saw it. Oh shit, motherfucking Captain America landed. I wonder if she'll even do that.
If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again!
Alright, so now I gotta fucking go to the smithy and buy weapons
This
and
ladder
shit.
can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Bro, alright, I'm gonna only do this once. Fuck, these motherfuckers all over the place.
Well, good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Go on, off with you.
uh... Let's see, fucking cutlass. Then for the light pelt, bro. So the amount of gold you get, and like the amount of gold you get
Quite
went
the
down,
sum of gold
and
we
then
just
the
spent.
price of
Swear
shit
you're
is
originally
higher
no
in this
miser.
game.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Them things stangin', boy. Yeah, fucking. You need to get her some armor before I get my account banned.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
They're not gonna ban my account for that. I'm just being funny. But it's like this shit don't look as cool. But granted, I'm in the beginning of the game, so I don't think I'm gonna get like some real dope looking shit, for a while. So I mean, it's whatever. Damn, that shit. This shit 100,000. Oh, I'm tripping. Yeah, the numbers are too close together. It fucked me up. Mm, fuck. I don't like how it looks, but the defense is important. You see how all the capes they're just bulky. I mean, that's kind of cool too. Don't have enough money for it.
So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
We'll get cooler shit as we get deeper off into the game. But I don't like how that shit look. I don't like how her armor looks, but
Well, I'll be. Is that one of my wares I spoiled? Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. Tis go on, off with you.
let me see. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, it increased by quite a bit. I'm saying she did a lot better before I swapped her vocation, so that's why I fucking put that shit back. Okay, what do I gotta do now? Contend with your pursuer. How do I even do this?
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Hold up. I'm trying to figure out on these quests right here. They have different symbols, and I don't know what the fuck it means. Like, this is a blue hand. This is a brown hand with the fucking number 1 on it. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck that means. But I was trying to go into the history in the tutorial logbook to see, like, it wouldn't be in battle, maybe exploration. Yeah. Poor crystal secret tokens, yeah. Yeah, like I don't know where to find that information. So, yeah. But I'm thinking, just Google the hand symbol. Somebody already asked, so. Okay, here we go. Okay, hourglass symbol means, let me pull it back up. Hourglass symbol, participating in the quest with a time limit. Okay. Blue hand means pawns have never done the quest and they can't help you. Okay. As for the yellow/orange with the number, this symbol tells you a pawn in your party has done it with another player and can help you. The number inside the hand represents how many pawns in your party can actually help. Okay, dope. So that shit's fucking cleared up. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to do this one. So this staff is in Trevo Mine, which I've been to already. It's here? Yeah. So I guess we'll just go back.
This really is fun. Some change.
Mm, I was gonna rest, but I think we'll be fine. If we really need to, I'll just hit a campsite. Or shit, is it already about to... Looks like the sun's already about to start setting soon. I wonder if I'll come across one of these Cyclopses. I don't know if you've seen me fight one before, but towards the end of the stream last night, bro, I fought like fucking 3 of them. I think you had already left. And she got on that bullshit, boy. Watch out. Quit playing. But there's a vocation that I want to unlock. As soon as I get it unlocked, I'm going to swap to it.
Not a foe in sight.
And you remember the...
How to fight should this continue?
It's like a pole arm with...
A forgotten rift stone.
It's just the bow staff with a blade at each end. And you can like summon magic and shit.
From my last sojourn beyond the rift.
So if you remember the insect glaive from Monster Hunter, it's like that shit. And like that motherfucker looks crazy. That's one of the advanced vocations. And it's got a move that's very similar to this one. Except he spins, instead of doing front flips, he like, how do I explain it? He holds the pole arm like crossbody, like across his body, like horizontally, and then he spins in a way to where the blade does that against the motherfucker. Oh, you haven't seen me use this yet? That motherfucker hit, boy. As big as Cyclopses are, boy, we be fucking them up.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
That would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
But it's not that good of a move against enemies like my size. So it's better to
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
yeah, so it's better to use it on like large enemies like monsters and shit like that. When y'all get this? Y'all not gonna do it? Okay. I didn't even realize I was running past where I was trying to go.
cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Very well. I must.
See,
You have my protection.
The elements of power strike.
yeah, so it was saying that, like, if you want to stop playing, like, if you want to stop playing for the night, like, go to an inn and then save there.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
I don't
No
think
doubt
that's
this
because
way
it's buggy.
Spur us into the next.
It's just because it's a tutorial, like, pop-up in the game that tells you to not trust autosaving. You need to save manually in town by resting. And it's just like, well, yeah, because sometimes the autosaves be fucking me up. But I've cleared this cave before. But apparently there's an item in here that I didn't get. What the fuck?
Douse the flames!
Yeah, this ain't the vocation for me, dog. Yeah, so when you complete a fight, one of the pawns will like randomly stick their hand out to like get dapped up. And if you walk up to him, like he'll do it.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Yeah, so it's not every time. If I see it again, I'll try to do it. Because you'll see, they'll have their hand out, like, for a high five. Or a fucking, like, dap or whatever. The vocation, yeah. Yeah, she fucked his ass up. So, oh, see, he's got his hand out. I missed it, though.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
So basically, there's a mission. To unlock the 2 advanced vocations, I need to find an archstaff and a greatsword. I found a greatsword in here, but I thought it was the only weapon that was hidden. So now I'm back in here again, looking. Oh. This is probably it, because this is undiscovered.
I'll go and open the chest.
Boom. Got it.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
See? You see, she's
Vanguard
asking
is yours.
if she wants
Lead
me to
on.
lead her there. So go, and she'll do it. Yeah. So the white hand means they want you to follow them, and they'll take you directly to the motherfucker. So I gotta keep pulling up the map, be like, oh, am I going the right way, you know? So I was like, the pawn system is like, I mean, as it should be, it's
You're well
way
fond of
better than
picking
the
things
first
up,
game.
aren't you?
Alright. I am like heavy as fuck though, so I gotta fucking... move some shit over. Oh, what's my active quest though? No, I want to know what's up with this. Because I feel like maybe this is some shit that only happens at night. Because this mission, there's a motherfucker like following me and shit. But one of these pawns knows how to fucking complete it. So like, you remember how in the last game, like if I would kill an enemy and then they would turn this color and then they would start bubbling and disappearing and sinking in the ground? It happens a lot slower in this game, so it seems like a lot more natural. I thought that was cool. A cool little touch.
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Breathed.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
I suppose 'tis so.
Goblins approach!
One cannot be too careful.
She's stuck.
My magics are at your disposal.
My thing is, like, the dodging in this game isn't... How the fuck did you get in there?
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
The dodging isn't as on point in other games that I'm used to. Like, you can't... Dodging requires more...
This is generally
How the-
used as a material.
How the fuck do I explain this?
Different combinations of materials.
You can't
result in
dodge,
different
like,
creations.
when the attack is coming. You gotta know, like, the wind-up. Because you can't just dodge quick. Like, the dodge is kind of quick, but if you're in the middle of an animation, you can't just dodge. Like how in some other games.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It is as you say.
That's the benefit of playing at night. I would have never seen that secret token over there. And they said there's 200 something.
Must finding these be so difficult?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
See,
Would
that's
you
the
care to
line he
behold
said.
a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. Here at last.
Do I have to actually examine it?
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
It's not the first time they talked about it, which is kind of concerning. Alright, I'm just gonna look up how to do this one, because none of the pawns are saying anything. Okay, I don't need to worry about that one. From what I was reading, it just kind of happens when it happens. Yeah, it's supposed to pushing you to like adventure and adventure out and shit like that.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Oh.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Unless I'm mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession.
There's a bunch of like hills and shit in this game too. Fuck. Bro, that scared the shit out of me, boy.
Over here, please. Phantoms!
Holy attacks will prove most effective against it.
That was straight jump scare, dog. That scared the fuck out of me. The game be telling you, bro. Like, hey, you go out at night if you want to. That's your ass.
Follow me, if you would.
But yeah, I like how it takes its hands off the reins a little bit. And if I'm really confused, I'll just look this shit up, you know?
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Polished it this morning. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
What to make of this?
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Would you mind coming over here?
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Just keep an eye on the beggar. I don't know where he went.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine craftsmanship. Well, I'll be. Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling... I appreciate you stopping by. Go on. Off with you. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well met, sir.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Welcome, and well met. I wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Well met, sir.
Not sure what they expect.
Oh, damn. It's about to turn daytime already. Alright, so this is another one of those things that the game tells you on the map. There's like a little park bench thing or whatever. Little symbol. I see it on the map. I'm trying to get to where it's at. Yeah, so this shit right here. And you can doze off, but then you can like pass time and shit. If you do it at a campsite and you grill some food, you can get you know, any manner like different like buffs and shit like that. but doing it like in an inn, not really. I mean, you can get like your pawn,
Weary at this hour, sir?
your
You must have quite a tale to tell.
why is it now not cost any money?
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its...
So like after you rest in an inn, if you're, yeah, see, so if it does this, that means she's been like out doing stuff with other players. So like that's the benefit of resting in the inn. So that's how like you can get like gifts and shit if your pawn has like gone out to do stuff, and then it'll update like her knowledge and shit too. So return wiser. Yep. So pretty much saying she gained knowledge and shit. But this is like as a warrior. So like now she should be fully updated in the system like as a fighter. So she'll be doing more shit because there was one day, this is my second day playing this game, where I rested in the inn last night and there were like 4 motherfuckers that she had returned from.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively, journey.
Did it just... And it just dropped a...
Starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
It just dropped a bunch of items on me too somehow.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Yeah, this shit just dropped a bunch of items. So, well, I mean, none of them are upgrades, but I can sell that shit. Like, well, yeah, you gotta pay to rest, but when I just did it, this time it was free.
You know where to find me.
Cause I came in, he was like, damn, you just not coming in this time of night? Like, fuck it, this shit don't cost no money right now.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Yeah,
Let's see. What can we do without?
That's the point, lady. That's why I grabbed all this shit. It's cause I'm planning on selling it.
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Aught of interest?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Now. Oh, nice. Motherfuckers be buying rotten shit. Whatever. If you buy it, I'ma sell it. Oh, I got all this shit too. Okay, I need to put that shit away.
Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Yeah,
Better
so
to be selective than wasteful.
the way I'm kind of seeing how this shit goes, so it's like you have an apple, right? and then the next day it'll be a ripe apple, and then the next day it'll be uh, rotten. So like these strawberries, like they're already rotten. Uh, but like your poultices and like your creams and shit. Yeah, see these fish that I just got the other day, they're rotten now. But what you can do, you can buy like
was
a
enough to scratch the itch in my case.
you can buy like a
Come take a look.
preserver.
You'll be glad you did.
It's just like a little fucking it looks like a tankard and you put shit in it and then whatever's in it doesn't spoil, but it's like it's expensive and you don't want to buy that just to put, you know, some meat in it.
Always a pleasure.
Cuz I can always just go outside and there's wild pigs everywhere. So you can get Scrag a Beast. What the fuck is this dude doing? You can literally get Scrag a Beast like whenever you want. There are fruit trees everywhere, bodies of water everywhere. You can get fish whenever. So it's like, oh, I'm not gonna pay. I was about to pay this man 2,000 to wait till morning. So this is probably gonna be pretty boring.
Coin's no good if it's got itself to death.
What's to be done about this?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Come rain or shine,
Well met, sir. The room's at your disposal.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my
So I gotta sit here. There's probably a more efficient way to do this, but this dude who's telling these stories, I gotta like follow him when he stops to like see what the fuck he's doing.
Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar.
So yeah, we're just gonna see what's up with this. Why he put the body on her like that? With the underscoop, boy. Nasty.
Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe,
And that motherfucker looked just like Gandalf, man.
the man crept up to the pillar upon which was entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed.
Pitiful piss.
Then mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the great imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I'm in fine fettle.
Because the cat dude was pretty much saying, How does this motherfucker make any money if all he does is stand up here telling tales and shit, and nobody donates anything?
I can feel it.
You must remember to dust the shelves.
Suppose that's enough for one, eh?
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Or let me not assume this shit and just look it up.
I let myself worry much.
Please don't do what we did and just follow him for 24 in-game hours.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry much.
Okay.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Damn it.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it, which reminds me, I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Ta-ta. Arrivederci.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Oh yeah, the pawns are like sit down.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. bones can't hit us.
Just the pawns. They can't use your character.
Peruse at your neck.
I'm trying to find the right time of day to like
Look as long as you please.
Should I get up today?
to actually like find this motherfucker or catch him like headed to where he's going.
Hi. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, I would assume I'd meet someone if they didn't leave.
Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it.
Yeah, monsters exist.
She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me, after all, if the world truly, it seems unfair that but listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, my apologies, friend. But I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope...
This is what I'm saying.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should
Like,
my
think
story
about it.
entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps
In this
new discoveries
town
await us above.
or this kingdom, the ruler of the kingdom is decided by who the current arisen is. And the arisen is just a motherfucker who had their heart stolen by the dragon. So it don't matter who it is. Whoever that motherfucker is, they're the king of the kingdom. So their whole government system is decided over a dragon killing the motherfucker, right? They know dragons exist. They know monsters and cyclopses and trolls and griffins and drakes and bandits. They know all this shit exists outside the walls, and motherfuckers just like, oh, I don't believe it. What?
explained the bazaar. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies.
Like in Skyrim, where motherfuckers are like dragons. No, you're fucking crazy. Bro, you just got finished fighting the fucking 30-foot giant, bro.
So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant,
Like, and Daedra exists. If demons exist, why is someone talking about dragons crazy to you?
but who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day. There's got to be something to dust the shadows.
I basically gotta wait for this dude to walk away to his house, and then I gotta follow him. Bruh. Smooth snatched up like the dude from the last game you saw. Oh, I'm gonna go do this. This dude passed out right outside town. Like, bro, just go back and be a fisherman, dog. This shit ain't for you.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
But hey, in any time period, you got stupid motherfuckers. Yeah, you caught that too. It's because I read the fucking thing. So basically, that cat dude on the right, so not the dude who's like bugging the fuck out right now, but the shorter cat dude to the right. He was talking to me. He's like, hey. He's like, he be out here in beggar's clothes, like saying this and that and this and that. He's like, but I swear I saw this motherfucker coming out of a house the other day. So if ain't nobody giving him money, how the fuck he got a house? He asked the same thing. So now I'm like following him to see like where he goes. All right, here you go. You see that motherfucker just run? That might be that motherfucker who's following me. Because he was just standing on the steps that whole time. As soon as I moved, he took off.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Idleness is a luxury.
Damn it. That's another side quest.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
What should I get up to today?
Oh, this is a whole ass other part of town.
What should I do? I don't know what to do.
Oh, it says slums.
Places any?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Where you headed, big dog?
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
You gotta eat too, bro.
Let me get that.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich? I'm in fine fettle today.
I thought he was going to his house. Now I gotta sit here and wait again.
Perhaps a strong point. See what I can find. I end up feeling weary even after a day of ostentation.
Ain't nothing but trouble
My
lurking
bedrooms.
here.
And I shan't resist.
He out here in Slumbar, fucking chopping it up.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Them nobles do.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Have a look. Bloody hell.
Oh, well met, sir.
Mm.
Interested in my wares? Taking a wrong turn.
He out here getting the fucking cat pussy, huh?
This is
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Wonder how long
a
this
hard
job's
day's work, is it too?
Getting some cat from the cat, bruh.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away. A few hours.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find. Not my kind of place, this. This is no place to compose my thoughts. Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I'm just waiting on him to move so I can fucking do this shit.
Think about what's inside.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
I pity those content to live in idleness. Must have taken a wrong turn. Must hold out till someone comes to come in. Now to light. Must have taken a wrong turn.
Hey man, that fitness page Walko got, that shit blowing up, bro. As soon as them fucking shirts drop, I'm gonna buy me a few of them. Shit, what'd you say? Yeah, and it's just like, do I
This is my moment. Mayhap I must get it.
And it's like, do I just wait? Or do I keep, like, passing time and keep fucking it up? And it takes more time. You know, the best thing to do is wait. Because I think maybe that the day-night cycle might be...
Time to be heading.
Maybe it's an hour total. Like 30 days... Not 30 days. Like 30 minutes is daytime, 30 minutes is nighttime. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got over 1,000. I was like, I'll fuck with it, man.
Another day, another approach to walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
One can never be too careful. Not my kind of place, this. Not my kind of place, this.
Their nobles do nothing because of sweetmeats and ale.
I don't mind a bit of danger.
Yeah. But I never would have known to like come out here looking for him.
Time to be heading. I ought to be getting back to.
Oh, everybody said at once it's time to go home. So you should probably get to moving soon.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Concern it. It's been a hard day. A book I ought to be getting back to.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
He's still sitting there.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
I mean, it's still kind of blue.
My sickle's getting to be blunt as a hammer. Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Time to be heading.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Hilda? That's not that cat lady name. What's going on here? I don't remember the cat lady's name. I know it wasn't Hilda.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here. Arms for the poor.
He said, oh shit, it's late. They're gonna do it again.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Yo, chill out with that shit. So I'm saying, bro, he... She called me master. Chill out.
No one will disturb me here. Oh, tell me I haven't got any fleas.
This motherfucker walk around butt naked?
Any chance to be alone is a welcome one.
Oh, he just ain't got a shirt on.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Oh, this motherfucker got on silk. Nah. Hold on. Where he going? I'm gonna set this waypoint right here so I can find my way back.
If I could, never leave.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Quiet makes me come more anxious. This isn't much to go on.
Just quiet a bit.
Let's take it easy today.
Never leave.
You're acting up.
Seems I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest. What am I to do?
Tad rowdy.
Dog. This bro is pretending.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
He going up some stairs. Everybody knows if you going up a long set of stairs in a castle. I mean, he already wearing silk. The noble quarter. This dude's a noble, bro. Look at all these braziers fucking lit, man. Look at this, like, nicely lit streets. There ain't no trash. Ain't no motherfucker sleeping outside.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Because I know it said I could steal his clothes after he changes. But I didn't know he was changing into silk. But I didn't read any further than that. This motherfucker probably part of the Illuminati or something.
Off wandering about again, I see.
This your house?
I'm so adverse to doing honest work.
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
Bro.
And who, pray tell, are you supposed to be?
He got a teenage son?
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
That's fucking nuts.
Still waiting on the
I quite like.
Look, there you go again. Look. I'm gonna get his ass. Once I finish this, I'm gonna get after that motherfucker.
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week with no. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply. Sound appealing? Then come on.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, but let me do this first. This motherfucker paid for a second house just to change clothes in. I mean, he ain't got shit in here. Deliver the beggar's garb. To someone it might interest. Oh, I'm gonna get that shit to his wife.
You!
You've come. Glad to see you, friend.
Damn, you fucked it up.
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Maybe.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
I suppose 'tis so.
Fucking free house? Huh? Hey. Not bad. I didn't set a fucking... Okay. I'll remember the name of it when I see it. Yeah, Baldwin Estate. I'm giving this shit to his wife, boy. Oh shit, I can't. Oh, I can give it to. Oh, I can give it to his wife or the beggar lady. Well, she's not a beggar. I can give it to her or the cat lady.
You!
It's a shame. They are. Just how I like it.
Am I choking this man to death?
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
I don't care who he is.
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that.
You're the one who got caught.
Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
My magics are at your disposal.
Damn!
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Yes, sir!
Oh, but pretty much
We shall see how bold you are in irons.
the guards
Do not test me.
brought me in because they have a lot of cases of people claiming to be arisen and they be lying and shit. But like, if someone's an arisen, that means they have claim to the throne. So people just be saying this shit. But there's already a king, right? And then motherfuckers are saying I'm arisen, and they're like, ah, nah, this is another motherfucker lying. But motherfuckers get rewarded if they bring in somebody that's falsely claiming to be an arisen. And then they bring me here, and I show up, and all the pawns are listening to me.
New discoveries await
And then
us
this dude here is
above.
like, oh shit. I think this dude might actually be the arisen, because not even the king got pawns listening to him, and this dude just shows up, and he got one following him, and then all the pawns in town are like being super hospitable and shit. I'm like, hey, he's like, yeah, this might be the dude. So me and him are like kind of like in league, like in secret.
Such quietude is a blessing.
To try to get me to like infiltrate like this party, but I can't get into the party unless I'm you know, well known as like being like helpful and shit like that. So that's why he's got me doing all this shit. But this dude that was following me, this is like some off to the side shit. But he's got me doing stuff like, hey, if you do the blacksmith a fucking favor and go kill these goblins, because these goblins are stealing armor and weapons and shit. It's like if you do that, then them motherfuckers will put a good word in for you.
Aye? What do you want?
Oh no, I'm not giving it to you, motherfucker. Watch out. What you got in here? I should have just walked in to begin with. Fuck y'all got going on? Beef steak? Fresh vegetables? Potatoes? You got a grain thing? You know what's funny? Like, this is like what royal motherfuckers had in their house in this. But it's just like, you wouldn't catch me dead living like this now. Yeah, like, I was kind of thinking that, like, that motherfuckers would start screaming and hollering, or like the guards would come or something like that. I don't know if this game is like that. Smooth got a teenage son, man.
I dream of adventure and dalliances with bandits.
Nah. Fuck that. And leaving her to fucking raise a teenage boy on her own while you out here getting cat pussy. You got a daughter too? Oh. Yeah, you's a hoe ass nigga. I'm giving this shit to your wife, boy.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not, I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Oh, I don't get to see what happens.
How are things?
Ew.
Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite?
So you see in the bottom how it says give gift?
Are you of worthy station to be present?
Giving gifts is how you get motherfuckers to fall in love with you and shit. That's nasty. Go ahead and go inside, brother. Don't run.
Aye? What do you want?
Yeah, you go ahead. Enjoy that. All right, this wait a few days. This wait a few days. Occupy for a week. All these are just waiting days.
I'll teach him a lesson.
I quite like it.
Oh. Yeah. He said, shit, time to sleep in a new bed. Because I forgot. I get quests from that same, like, watch captain dude that I was just talking to. But he'll only give them to me at night. Oh, this ladder is what y'all were fucking talking about. Hello? Damn. Fuck.
What is life without a little spice?
Welcome.
Oh, it's the same house. Because usually pawns don't keep talking about shit unless it's, like, important.
Mayhap dreams will reveal to her the heavens
Oh. Tight. Because every time I walk down this alleyway, they're like, ooh, a ladder. And I'd be like, yo, shut up.
Might as well hang about.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
She leaving me wine? Hey, she up to something, bro. She said, oh, I came to see you, but you was out. So I left you some wine. Hey, lady. Chill. So these are all, like, you can use it to, like, upgrade your equipment. But at this stage of the game, it'd be a waste to, like, use those to upgrade shit when I'm gonna get way better weapons as the game progresses.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Oh, and she still does the rift thing, so I don't gotta pay no more. At least for a week.
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope
You
you
are
slept well.
She's so damn tall, bro. That shit's still... I didn't think she'd be that fucking tall.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Yeah, because right away he was like, Your Majesty. Yep, I straight put her height at the max that shit would go. Fam!
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Shit.
There's much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
That's the pawn that I have.
While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds,
That I have followed me.
I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene.
Another player made that one.
This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim
I should just
as a true arisen.
get all
You
these
will need
quests.
to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much.
That's what I should have did, was just accept them all first.
Your Majesty's claim as a true of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring as to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease. I shall be sure to inform you when I do.
So someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into them. What say you, your majesty? Might I offer my thanks? Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will here. This should take care, your majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
All right. Where the fuck do I get nice clothes
There is much
from?
we ought to tend to. If we are to masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Is there any way to like tell what time it is? Oh, is that fucking ring moving? Oh, it is. Okay. So I'm not sure if not the ring that's moving, but the one just inside of that where you can see the stars and all that shit. Is the current time like the 12 o'clock mark where that X is? Huh.
Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Like, where you going? Where are you taking me? Why he dressed her like this and it got me looking crazy?
Frey, follow me.
So I'm gonna keep pausing it and see if this shit is changing. So right now there's only 1 star to the left of where that line is. So after a few minutes I'm gonna see what that shit does.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood. Here we are.
Hasn't moved yet.
Do you know how... long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Oh shit. I was expecting to have to sneak, but she finna lead me right up in here. You see, and there's some motherfuckers that are like not stupid and be like, man, this motherfucker walked up with like pawns. Like he's the Arisen. The king's fake.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
You a real one, dog. Fuck is that? The reason why every class can wear this, it's a disguise. It's gotta be a disguise. And this is saying all the pawns used to just kind of stand around. The only way to... You can't hard save from the menu. The only way you can do it... Oh. Never mind. I'm tripping. I haven't done this at all. I thought you could only save at the end. That's what I thought the game was referring to. Goofy. Yeah, fuck. Watch, cause let me find it. Okay, it is moving. So now there's a bunch of stars to the left of where that fucking X is. So that's how I can tell what time it is. Alright. So go to history. Adventure logbook? File logbook? I'm kind of just reading what it says on the right real quick. I know I'm not crazy. Like, it popped up, like, saying, like, hey, don't trust the autosave feature. Like, you might want to fucking... But I thought they were talking about the end. Oh, well. What am I even supposed to be doing? Search for search for evidence.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I mistrain him.
Who's there?
Oh shit, it's the kid that I've been talking to.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
That's the kid who I've been talking to the past few days.
'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chambers. If aught were to happen to you.
Hit that save. But yeah, I was talking to Randy about this game, and motherfuckers are like complaining, like, oh, you can only have fucking one profile. They're like, yeah, just like the first one. And motherfuckers are like, oh, you can't fast travel. You have to like fucking buy the means of fast travel. Like, yep, just like the first one. It's like motherfuckers who like didn't play the first one that are just like hype bandwagoning. And they're like, oh, what the fuck's up with this? What the fuck's up with this? It's like, yeah, this is how the first game worked. And then complaining about the bro, damn. Complaining about the microtransactions, but all you can buy are rift crystals, and you use those to hire pawns that are higher level than you. That's all you do with that. I mean, I guess you can buy like certain things with it, but you can earn those in the game. Because it's like 500 rift crystals for like 99 cents. And it's like, what, the deluxe edition, it comes with like an armor pack or some shit. But it says in the fine print that you can earn that same armor.
Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
No?
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
Oh.
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to... And 'twould wound my pride to have you... If your curiosity... The man's home is located in Bakbatar. You need only...
What say we gather some information?
Because anyone just calling me Arisen like that, I can only assume that the motherfucker believes that I'm the Arisen and the king isn't. PS exclusive? Yeah. I'm fairly certain that this is a PlayStation exclusive, but it's also on computer, on PC.
There's a ladder here.
Which makes it not an exclusive. But it's weird though, because the first one just came out on Xbox and fucking PlayStation. I mean, you say PC gets everything, but they didn't get fucking Spider-Man until like 3 years after that bitch came out.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this phaser's fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Alright. Investigate false sovereign. Where the fuck is that? Can you zoom out, bro? That's far as shit. That's way the fuck over here. Alright, I'm gonna do this one.
What to do?
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just like...
Wasn't the house like right down here somewhere? Yep.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Right. Go outside this fucking north gate.
Even I know when to shut a trap.
Such quietude is a blessing.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Okay.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Okay, so
Whoa. What manner of fish is this?
little platforming element, kinda.
Tidy storefront,
But it's just I need to figure out the exact house that I need to get on top of to get to that ladder.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You see, they keep talking about ladders and shit. Like, are they talking about that one? Or... Is there a second floor to this house? No. Or do I go inside this fishman's house? Yeah, see, he don't have a second floor. But that's it for that. But I assume I come out through that door and then I can take that ladder. That doesn't have a second floor. Oh, do I go in? Oh, is this it? No, I was just in here. No second floor. Can't climb up there. This is the captain's little shit. This is where he's at in the daytime. I definitely don't need that shit. Maybe on the actual castle wall and then jump onto the roof. There's the griffin again. Oh shit.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a...
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out?
You just gonna interrupt them saying something that I was interested in?
Did you hear my request? What have you got? My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the only trouble is that that's where you come in. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead. Splendid. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day. But I find, and mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's to each cart travels, so anyone thinking of riding for fruit, but enough of my lecture. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that.
We ought not to keep the recipient waiting.
Thanks. They were saying, man, them pawns were talking about some shit that I wanted to fucking hear. And he's like, oh, say you. Fuck. You there. But yeah, I'm trying to see a way to get on top of like that castle wall or something. So these doors are plants. You can't open the door. So nothing here. Whatever. Figure it out later. Okay. See, this one has the hourglass. So might as well just fucking
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Mel. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
It's this way.
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Times are hard.
That's cool. See, like, you can do this. Hire the ox cart. Just get on. Doze off.
Gah. Should have set me side stuff.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. We've got goblins!
You cannot be too careful.
My magics are at your disposal. Glorious!
And it's generally safer, like it says, because there's so many guards here with you.
You dare! Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Yeah, see, we went far as shit already. We from here all the way to fuck here.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
Bro,
Master.
get out of here. I don't like how they just automatically talk to you.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
So this is like the best it gets. Fast traveling,
The
kinda.
sky is radiant, isn't it? I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
There's no great shock to me.
I'm just waiting for it to discover that last bit of this road here, and then I'm gonna fast travel the rest of it. What does the fucking camera do this shit for? Fuck it.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
It's running?
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Oh shit. Oh, look. So not the two pawns at the very bottom with their head sticking out, but the dude in between them with that stick. That's the vocation I'm talking about. Hold on. Shit. I mean, you can see who I'm talking about. I was just trying to see if I can like zoom in. Like if you can do free camera. Yeah, you can't do free camera doing this shit.
Dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
I was gonna say it's got boils. Ah, you can bust it. Ah, you can bust it. Ah, it's coming out of his chest. It's kind of gross, bud. Damn.
Show yourself.
'Twas a lesson in determination.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Mystic Spearhand. That's the one. Oh.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
It is no great shock to me.
I've not seen this.
We're saved.
I've a selection of wares that Order, please. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
I'm well enough, thank you.
Damn. This game don't give a fuck about killing kids.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Is aught troubling you, Master?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall we're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Mel. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but... what can I do for you? A letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results? The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know... person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Where are you going?
Don't talk to me like you ain't got no damn sense.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the world.
Damn. Shut that shit up.
Past it and you.
Masterfully done.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
I don't know what that was. My controller just shook.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Fucking Voldemort.
I'll save you.
If you would.
Any cost arisen. It has been doused in oil.
Would give you no trouble.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated me, not without it.
That was certainly worthwhile. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Sunset, we're here, Master.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? These opportunities are few and far between. Speak up if you've aught to say.
Such camaraderie lies at the heart of our strength.
Y'all motherfuckers. Ooh, that shit look good, boy.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's a minotaur.
Monster seems to have dropped something. Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
Let us finish this.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Them whooping them motherfucking ass, boy. He can't get up. Woo! Man, them motherfuckers played the music and everything.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It's saying there's another Minotaur horn right there, but it's not letting me get it. Come on, bro. I need those to, like, upgrade shit. He just died in a real shitty spot. There we go. You know, I was actually kind of scared to fight that motherfucker, but... Motherfucker got that fucking... got took. Oh. Hey, let me make it, dog. Nah, so like to upgrade certain items, I bet money I need Minotaur Horn to upgrade something. And if we whoop that motherfucker ass so bad we knocked off both of them, I was like, let me have it. I want to hit one of these motherfuckers with this.
Sleep magic.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
Ooh!
Never be so careless.
I don't know why I don't be using these. Because this shit's permanent. It permanently increases my carry weight. And I just be not using them.
Cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
When Tard, be sure to avoid open flame.
I'm not seasoned enough for this.
That's it! You dare!
Lady, what the fuck is your problem?
Never thought it'd hurt like this. How dare you?
There you
I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand. You need the lightning's power. 'Tis yours to wield. My magics are at your disposal.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
'Tis no great shock to me.
You could have left it alone.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Damn.
Right where it hurts.
One of our number is unconscious. I will protect you.
Man, wolves, wolves, more wolves.
I am in your debt. Go on, take it. I'll not...
Her goofy ass then fell in the water.
That was outstanding. If I do say so myself.
Once more.
Seems there are more on the prowl. Would seem I've some catching up to do.
You little bitch.
My magics are at your disposal.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always... favor us. This will not go unpunished.
That's worth celebrating.
And I might just let you live. Come on then! Fire!
This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution. I could have done no better.
The power of lightning. If you would.
Go on, take it. I'll not...
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Bro, I'm so sick of these wolves.
Battle is best avoided here.
Get out of here.
How kind of you. Here you are. Some...
What is that, tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look. Goblins, Master! When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Are you trying to piss me off?
This one's shaking.
God damn it. I don't like how long this shit taking to load. Okay, it was just right here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
My magic's resorted.
Wolf, Master!
Ice attacks will only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
We need not waste our strength.
Yeah, I think they all just hit me at once. Cyclopses are easy to read.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push short to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Like when it's kneeling like that, you can knock it off balance by like grabbing it and pulling them. Yeah, would have wound up like that, that would have probably just one-shot me. You see how another pawn just showed up? See? Pull them and knock them off balance.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
But if you're like a warrior class, or you just simply weigh more, she got crushed. Oh no, that's a goblin. Never mind. Like if you just simply like weigh more, you can pull them down a lot quicker.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look? My magics are at your disposal.
Fucking rock slides, I gotta go around.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Bro, I fucking came all this way just for it to be fucking blocked.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the Griffin could have defeated this lot without it. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The fuck is that? Man. Yeah, let's go ahead and make this camp, dog. Oh, she fucking fell in the water. She had the camping kit. We fucked.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Bro, I think that's just an ogre.
Onward, I say.
If that's an ogre, we ain't gonna make it.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
So Ophelia has she had the camping kit. But when a pawn falls in the water, the brine takes him. And I can't get him back unless I go to like a town with the riftstone. Oh, it's another Minotaur. Nah. We gotta find our way through this bitch in the dark. Hopefully get to town. Cause there's a town up by here. Nah, I gotta... She got took. Otherwise I would've hit the campsite like right here and just waited till morning, but... Nuh-uh. But I mean, if you look at the map, there's no fucking point to swimming.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a...
You there. Are you looking to enter the village?
I'm not paying you to enter the village.
Best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
True. But there's a riftstone right there. So I'm going.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll go and open the chest.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
Yeah. Don't fall in the fucking water. Hope these motherfuckers don't steal my shit. If I don't try to
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you look, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Oh, he can change vocation? That shit hard, boy. I feel like I'm gonna get fucked up if I just change. Nope, I'm changing it. Magic and dual spear. See, that's what I need. Fucking ranged. Range in close quarters. Hey. I ain't shit back there. Get off of me.
Glad to be of service.
A mystic spear hand. What a marvelous vocation.
We must strive to be worthy of our place beside such glory.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
For some reason, I feel like sleeping here is gonna get me fucked up.
Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world.
Shall we get some rest then?
Motherfucker gave me a fish.
When I return from afar and see you anew, I get the sense that your strength lies far deeper than brawn or intellect. Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
So this is where I'm finding out who this king is, where he came from.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent.
This nigga knows too much.
In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say?
I started with Thief.
I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Fuck is that?
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
It is an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
I don't know, seeing this house get my ass whooped. I'm gonna go ahead and just swap back though. Damn, I sold them weapons to that dude too.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you look at course. Nothing's free in this world.
Ready for action. Oh. You just explode. That's all that is.
Glad to be of service.
You cut a resplendent figure as a mystic spearhand, master.
'Tis
Yeah.
time to ponder our future battles. They shall doubtless be in our favour. What do you want?
Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna steal your shit. I am in his house.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
What brings you here?
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who could explain its true meaning.
What do you want?
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
No seen you about. You're the outsider. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
when the whole point is me trying to like not fucking take damage and then move, like I just explode. Didn't this little girl tell me to fucking come in here?
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Oh, that dude? Nah, he's just a master thief. This little girl said to follow me, and she just disappeared.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request.
I'm gonna put this dog outside because she's fucking pacing and staring at me. You done? Fucking annoying.
Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
You gonna let me fucking read the letter? Oh.
I'm not interested.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Chill. Bro, where did she go?
I'm in no mood for a chinwag.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'm nowhere near you. Why do you keep popping up in front of me?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Just watching from a distance.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. As you like, sir.
Is that who I think it is? Right, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day. So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not? And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
what you need of me?
What brings you here?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Probably want me to spy on them motherfuckers up top.
I'll go and open the chest. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my...
That's annoying. Oof.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
The whole village down in here. I thought it was weird that she like just disappeared.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Not half bad!
You've my gratitude.
I'll not take that from you.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
Makes sense why they believed him.
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
What brings you here?
You late.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Damn.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
She's pissed.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
I warn you, I'm not easily.
So I got a different one.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Need someone to talk to?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Oh, shit. Excuse me. Sit down.
Do stop by again.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
This is, of course, nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
One of y'all didn't pick it up?
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Anyway, we send them packing with... We only train the rare... That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
I saw I picked up a shirt too, but whatever.
I'll have a nosy face. But not without its charm.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How much?
Bro, that's a crazy upgrade. Ah, the Lupine cape. That shit's from the first game.
It I be of service.
Yeah. So like Ophelia can't wear these. Oh shit. So everyone can't wear the same exact like armor. I mean, this shit takes a hit to defense, but that makes her legs look huge. I mean, fuck it. Why not? Okay, a little rapier. No shield though, but mundane. See, and there's different level camping kits. So that's the mundane one. I guess that shit sucks. Oh shit, excuse me. I don't like. See how the cape is just like. They were definitely form fitting in the first game, and they're not in this one. I don't know if I want this black jacket or just the battalion jacket. I mean, the defense is like way different, but the look is dope. Oh, well, I ain't got no money for any of it, so if I can sell that. Yeah. Boom, boom. Now I can buy this jacket.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. This would never...
Yeah, it's the cloaks are just not, they don't look good. Oh, the shop dude,
Necessary
yeah.
expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
I don't like the look of this.
So this one, I don't know if you were looking earlier. This is like the true Master's thing. This motherfucker, he dodges everything like Ultra Instinct. He just dodges everything automatically.
I can't bear it. Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. Here to ask for me, are you?
I was like, why is she tripping? And so I found the real Master Thief, and he was saying like, yeah, usually motherfuckers come up here, and they go talk to the fucking Master Thief, or who they think the Master Thief is, give them a little trifling ass like little ability, and usually they just leave. And I was like, the game straight up gives you a piece of shit thing, saying it's an ultimate ability, and like, it's not.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
It's like there's no way an ability that just blows up and you take damage, like it makes no sense. Yeah, the real Master's underground. He's like a young dude with a scar on his face. Now I gotta talk to him and ask what the fuck that shit
Is
was.
there aught else you care to ask?
He won't even talk to me.
Aye. Take care then.
Yeah, I was like, no way, that's all there is here. So I was looking around, then I found this hole, and then that goes to like their actual hideout. See, if I could swim, I'd just jump in this water and swim to that shore. But this game don't fucking play like that. That is definitely not what I was trying to do.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This was a fucking accident. I'm fucking stuck here. But aha.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Hair just blowing in the wind. Ain't this a bitch?
Welcome.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Oh shit. Yeah, let me show you this.
Have
What
you
I was
business
talking
with the
about.
guild, sir? I should be glad.
I can only assume that's what this shit means. So you can just attack, but he automatically dodges everything.
To assist you.
Always a pleasure.
I could be wrong. But if that shit's true, that's a pretty cold ability. Damn. See how he's not even in here, so I gotta come back during the daytime. House is... I know the house is like right by where this inn is at. This way and then to the right? Yep. Oh, fuck, another sword? Damn, that was crazy. You saw it. Nah. Every time I come in here, there's more shit. She furnishing this house. She tryna...
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
I see what's going on here.
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. 'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
Motherfucker gave me tree bark.
Not worth your time, eh?
You selling that stuff? You talking about Ophelia in the fucking house? Yeah, that's a woman, boy. Damn.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Such quietude is a blessing.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
So I can see what happened with this dude.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
So, the flighty noble is put back in his cage. I do wonder if 'twas truly for the best, but what's done is done.
Oh, let me look this shit up. So I could have gave it back to him. He would have gave me 5,000 gold. Oh, damn. If I'd given it to the cat lady, she would have killed him and then committed suicide. Oh, fuck. I think I made the proper choice. Yikes. Yeah, that's crazy.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Yeah.
Spirits?
The boy got a job immediately.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Here we are.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Mel? Splendid! The cart reached its destination, safe and sound.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
'Tis as you say.
Why are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Bro.
Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Be dirty as hell all day, telling all manner of fucking stories. Juggling 2 women.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. I've got the shiniest in town.
Yeah, that's why I just went ahead and just told, like, yo.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen you, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that alone is reason to suspect a connection to the Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
So is this...
I'm not sure what's best.
So I gotta go back, Get that disguise. I fucking sold it like a fucking idiot. Bro, why did I do that shit?
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell us, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
No, I think I should still be able to infiltrate it. I'm kind of banking on there being another guard that's like, oh, hey, I'm going to sneak you in through this way.
Do you know how long you'll be?
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me.
Yeah, she's doing it again. These motherfuckers appearing and disappearing.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Too easy. Yeah, I fucking sold it like a damn dumbass.
I wish the minister would be more careful.
Shit.
He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose...
Let's see. I don't know if I should risk just running straight past them. Because I need to go here. I just need to get back onto the second floor. There's that spiral staircase there. These guards are standing like right here.
Not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves or
No, I don't think so.
Would that all my days were so true. Do not test
Fuck.
Tis best you move on. Pray, be cautious.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Mel. Mel, I said.
What the fuck? Why are they just appearing? That's crazy.
What was I to do today? I must check my ledger.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
I'm nowhere near where I need to be at. Oh, great.
My sword arm could use some. I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited. The occasion.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet.
My lord.
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
There ain't fucking secret door. Look at your boy.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Ooh, who was you?
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around.
Hey, yo.
How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do.
Hey.
How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Hey, bro.
Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Oh, she one of them?
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
Do with a decent supper.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Nah, I said I can't talk to her anymore.
Only person I believe it.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Very dull. Little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present.
What TMO comment? I don't know if I want to keep one of these computer monitors or what, because I think I'm only gonna be in this. Okay, so wait, they pick up my shit Tuesday. Oh, and then they're inspecting my shit on Wednesday. So they'll probably put me in the hotel on Wednesday. That'll be interesting. Once they put me in this hotel, I'm getting rid of my car. Shit.
Let me see. It reads, true to our pray make haste in Omega Clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present.
But is she one of them ladies of the
I
night?
fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen, and ere it slips my mind.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
I mean, like, yeah, she can have a quest, but like, she's still one of them girls. One of them late night girls. He said, hey, I can save her, dog. I still gotta get like the clothes so I can get into the masquerade. What time is it? Not enough time.
Welcome. The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Getting proper rest is an
So I gotta get nice clothes from somewhere. I don't want that damn shit.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world. Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
Yeah, motherfucker gifted me a fish.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Like, if you was just gonna send me like a little punk ass fish, you ain't have to send me nothing to begin with. Like, you don't have to send anything.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen. No fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Okay. Oh, easy. It's just right there.
Well.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
This dude is always at the beginning of the steps when I get here.
Some other time, maybe.
Yeah, it's just the shit he said made it seem like I could fucking follow him and learn something. Because he was like, oh good, nobody's listening. So I was like, well, what's going on? I unlocked the ability to fucking wall jump. It does not let me fucking do it. Oh, I found another one. I said, if the mice ain't tripping, I ain't gonna fuck you up. Would you just look up? Something just changed. Something just made up your mind. Oh, so right when I'm trying to do another mission where I gotta sneak in, there's another one. Yeah.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
I think I gotta wear the cape too. Oh, that's why it don't match, because it's a set for this armor. Because I was just wearing the cloak and wonder why it looked goofy. I just came from that way. So with this, I can probably just... Unless the whole time I'm tripping and the game don't even work that way. I can just walk right past this dude.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
This dude was gonna let me in anyway. Damn it. I mean, it's better safe than sorry, though.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Yeah. That's what I was just saying. Because why does it, like, seem form-fitted now? This is the same cape I've been wearing the whole time. But now it don't look stupid. See how this guard ain't tripping on me? Yeah. Oh, they got the motherfucker. What's this? The rack. Stretch them. I keep forgetting this is a medieval game, so they got the rack and all this shit.
The best quality a soldier can have.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Torker rack?
What?
I think he's actually a prisoner. You know, for some reason, I didn't think you spelt torture wrong. I thought you were calling it like a torque rack. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he underneath the jail. They put mans under the jail, boy.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited.
This is the
Surely
way out.
we can ask for no more than that.
I thought he was like up under, like there's another part of the jail. So now I just gotta find him and get him out of here. Damn, that's a lot of gold. This rotten meat, I'm not finna pick that up. That sounded like it fucking attacked me. Oh, it's a bat. Oh, putrid gold tooth, zombies.
Good to see you, Master.
Oh, there's just a bunch of different ways to get up in here.
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
My knees have been acting up of late.
I think this the dude.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell.
It's all a matter of perspective.
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit 'tis an intriguing prospect.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
So, 'twas not to be. 'Tis no surprise. The magistrate...
Place of refuge fit to quench his thirst for knowledge. Okay, I'll probably find that eventually.
When does my townspeople depend on me? Naught to look forward to but a long day of work. Such quietude is a blessing. You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your appearance.
Sometimes I wonder. I always draw the short straw.
See, why is he always there and then walks up?
You looking for a fight?
Huh.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite as 'twas a tragedy to those who... I thought to myself, and indeed, still, that I would...
If I could buy it from the shopkeep like this whole time, I'm gonna be like, bro, what the fuck?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What's this? Oops. I guess I'm outside of the place now. Oh. Okay.
Do you know how long you'll be?
Oh.
I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Oh,
I
damn.
suppose all we can do is wait.
That's what that is.
What, pray tell?
We got the stank house.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
That dude's voice was deep as fuck. It sounded crazy.
Quite the predicament.
Bunch of sluggards.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Battering all day is tiring work.
Can't stomach places like this.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider,
but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
I mean, it'll pay for itself in 10 days.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
The fucking trophy that popped just now said, a house in this economy? Okay, now this one. Talk to the kid. It's been way more than a few days, so I can probably close this quest out. The only house you have is like the fisherman's hut from like the very beginning. It was not even really a house.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Need anything?
And you can just buy it from this guy. Oh my goodness. I need 300,000 gold to buy the nice clothes so I can get into the masquerade.
Many thanks.
Well, at least now I know how to do it.
I'm not sure what to do.
300,000 each piece. So for the shirt and the pants are 150,000 each. Or wait, you know how I get with these numbers.
Need anything?
But I'm pretty sure I read that right. Yep, 155,000. That's just for the tunic. The pants is 150,000.
Many thanks.
Maybe.
Hoi, friend. Have any time for me today? There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you.
It is a lot, bro.
Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, it was a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Bro.
There's no great shock to me.
He just gave me the clothes. Yeah, he just gave them to me. Well, I was about to say, how the fuck am I finna get these clothes? Hello, my 18. Alright, it's been a few days. I want to go
You were risen?
back to this town with the Saurians.
An ox cart taught to me.
I'm carrying a bunch of
They
shit. I need to put
can
it
be
away.
most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Empty some of my bags first. I'm not gonna sell this shit. I'm just gonna put everything in my fucking storage. What time is it? Damn. I'ma need me a whole ass cheese pizza, dog. This is courtyard I was talking about. There was just a griffin down here and I started fighting it. And like 8 or 9 motherfuckers just jumped down and started helping us. Like all these people walking around, all these pawns, they all just ran up. And they started letting loose. We almost killed it and it ran. Because pawns be up and down this road like all the time.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Goblins approach! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets
Damn.
the worm, as
She
they
fucked
say.
his ass up.
I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable.
You saw what happened though, right? Like, dude just gave me the full, like, noble set.
Your magical age is dissipated. Great. Cast it anew.
Strike with the power of lightning. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No
Yeah.
doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Cause it was like because if I had found out like earlier how much that shit costs, I would have been like, hell no, and I would have just done some other shit. He's just like, you know what? I'm gonna just go complete some other quests, and then hey man, this little ability.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
And now I can yank harpies out of the sky and shit. I got this motherfucking. Ah! Oh, I thought that.
That was superb, Arisen.
You see? Fucking hand clap.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. Making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Yeah, he just dodges. But your stamina continuously just drops on its own. Hey, look.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
This ain't what I wanted. How am I supposed to fight both of y'all? But this allowed me to try to revive him. They're fighting each other.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. You have my protection.
God. Well, because the Griffin showed up to fight the Cyclops, but all these Saurians just showed up like dumbasses. Look, if you was like a nomadic tribe of like lizard dudes, and you saw 4 humans fighting a fucking Cyclops, and then a Griffin, boom, boom, landed in the middle of that shit, would you run up there and try to get you some? Or would you be like, damn, that's none of my business? Yeah, what am I gonna do about my legs, Charlie Murphy?
What say we knock it flat?
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it. Lightning has identified potential against this one.
Let's test that theory, shall we? Quite the view from up here. You see how high I
Hey! Hey! What you doing, bro? Oh, this skill is cheap, because I don't get hit by nothing.
I'm sorry. Is anyone else available?
I think if it dies, period, like, you just get experience.
Reckless opponents determined.
Yeah, the griffin left. It always does that. You fight it for a bit and then it runs away. I'll see y'all later. Where Gandalf at? Oh, he gone. Alright.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
That had to be what happened, because he's gone. You know what? He was level 15 anyway, and I'm 19. So, I already need to get a new pawn, as it is. Me being this close to town, I might as well just go back and do it.
What's more, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
There's a fascinating vocation and an enticing one too. Few who try their hand are like to give it up.
It's a pretty good suggestion. Getting a sorcerer on my team instead of a mage. Pray tell, pray tell. Oh, and we turn the corner and here's dude. No, that's a
I enjoy
mage.
tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am.
Cause his staff is on his hip. Sorcerer's got the big staff. Pause. Big staff on his back. Because sorcerers do way more damage than mages do. They just don't have healing magic. Matter of fact, yeah, that's a good call recruiting Natsumi because she was a few levels above me. So she's still pretty relevant.
It shan't be from this side.
True enough.
You're a cat, dude.
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
He's just been standing here this whole time.
Yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing.
Oh, there's elves too?
No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Alright, bro. I got you.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Maybe I don't. Fucking get the cheapest one, bro.
Always a pleasure.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no my...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost.
Look at her
My
just
aim
standing
has
there.
suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we
What's that?
succeed, we are not
80?
considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet indeed, I fear I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a thanks to you. I now have the means to do so, though I dare say it might be just what I need to find my aim. I understand.
I'm not an archer, bro. I can't fucking...
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Or is it not that complicated?
You have returned. Are you? Many thanks. But this is no place to practice. Would you be? That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Hips. Hips. So, I can search him again. So, previously hired. Yeah, so he's right here. And I can summon him again. Yeah.
We meet again, Arisen.
Nah, he's still level 15. So, I mean, he's useful to have around, but I've already, like, out-leveled him, and I want to go with a sorcerer now. Actually. Yeah, see, username GSWR9090, probably not a real person. Actually, these, the blank ones. These are the ones that are, like, generated. Yeah, some of these motherfuckers been leveling them up. Some of them haven't. Like, this motherfucker hasn't been playing, you can tell, because he's still 13. The cat dude I had earlier who was, like, super helpful. And then all these pawns are, like, if other players hired my pawn and she met them, this is a list of those. But I'm gonna do this sorcerer. You can, you know what I'm saying? You can set that. I don't give a fuck about that. Their inclination. Let me see. Straight, yeah. See, straightforward, fucking inclination. I mean, they'll just attack fucking everybody. Then you can pull this, see all their skills. So, like, having having different. See this one. This one's dope because he has free gore, which is ice. Levin is lightning, and salamander, which is fire. I don't know what decanter is.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as...
He named it Scar, like from Lion King. That's dope. Decanter. Saps the target's health and grants it to the caster. Oh, shit.
I'm around.
I'll probably end up going with that dude, because he has... Ooh. What is...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
Because I know It's a fire move. Oh.
That's...
Salamander look kind of butt.
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it. My magic shall decimate your foes.
Yeah, see this one, the flagration, that shit does a fuck ton of damage. The sizeism, I think that's, yeah. Yeah, that move fucks. Okay. I'm just look around real quick.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Look at the ratings on this one though. Yeah, this 11-1 is fucking lightning. Free Gore's ice. I mean, straightforward. Yep.
Let us work together to honor.
I like the way that one was set up.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm.
Where are you taking me? Oh, okay.
On those around me. As it progresses, the pool
Damn,
gradually loses all
fucking
sense
she
of
took
control,
off, boy.
and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
And this was dope. Like, you level up, just get a new pawn, and they might have quest knowledge and they'll fucking take you. But if you have a pawn and you like it, and you want to keep using it, you gotta, like, send them away. You gotta send them away and then, like, re-recruit them at some point.
Is there no getting through this door?
Shit, she don't even know how to get through the door. She's fucking fast, dude. That's why her weight is like at the minimum. She ain't carrying shit. Yeah, her weight. You see the white markers? So she only has one. So that she's under very light. So that's why she's so fast. She's not even sprinting. And she's like way up here. Are you taking me where I need to be going? What do I have set as my mission? Okay.
Here, if you please.
I'm just gonna trust in the system.
Follow me, Arisen.
Bro, in fucking the first Dragon's Dogma, I don't know if they can do it in this game, but in that one, they can summon, like, tornado storms in, like, enclosed spaces, and it just be fucking up everybody. In a tornado storm will, like, pick the enemy up, and they just be in the air, and they can't do shit. I heard that. Something's fucking loud.
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
I
What
endeavour to make the fullest use of my experience.
Oh. You see how out of nowhere I just got all that experience?
This seems a decent
A month.
spot for a site.
Oh, you gotta go do something, huh? Alright. No, I was saying a monster just like died. It must have like fell or something, but I got all the experience for it. That's why I just leveled up out of nowhere and got 7,000 XP. It might have been a griffin. I never killed a griffin yet.
Seems we've enemies in our midst. Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What
We
in
were
oblivion is
overconfident in
that?
our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. Can't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
Disgrace.
Where the fuck you come from? Oh, he threw your ass over here?
Bloody disgrace.
Sunset draws near.
He is pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
With my newfound skills.
You'll not live to regret this!
finish this. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out Lilin with unwavering persistence.
His a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
You'll want to remove that, and soon. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best.
Get off me.
A measure of haste would not go amiss.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Damn. I don't know if you saw fucking the last time I fought an ogre, but that motherfucker beat my ass. Oh, Melv. I thought we were going to Har Village. Okay. Everybody good? Damn.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
Skeleton! Soldiers of bone!
Only attack those tools like the best of it. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Damn! You got bit by a goblin?
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
I respect the tenacity.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
That just reminds me. I have like a little thing. Why does it keep doing this? I have like a little thing that I don't know what to call it. Like a scroll or something, but you can give it to your pawn and then it makes them more inclined to like heal themselves and other people. But I put it in my fucking storage box.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It is as you say.
She's all fucked up. Oh, she's poisoned.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this fight will spur us into the next.
Boy, you better not be down in the water playing around. Okay. It's like a food spot or something?
The product of heedlessness.
Hang in there! Help will surely come.
I'm just trying to hit the fucking campsite, bro.
Could you come over here?
Oh, got you.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
How's that way quicker? Alright. I'ma believe you, but we gotta hit the camp.
Here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
What is that?
Only attack sword proved most effective against it.
Well done, Master.
Alright, cool.
I might have known we'd camp here again. It is becoming something of a habit of yours, Arisen.
'Tis a pleasant enough spot. One cannot complain.
Huh.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Wishing my armor can make to the moon.
One of these motherfuckers gotta...
I'll take that. We might find a use for it. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Alright, I guess there's something going on out at gate 2.
Perhaps I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. So, are you risen?
That cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
Oh, Paul here.
One of us has been cleansed.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it. Right, just follow me.
This way now, I suppose. By your will.
No,
I'm
you're
sure
not
there's a very
leaving.
good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it. It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time.
I'm not seasoned enough for this. Now you've done it.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Here, if you please.
Sorcerer kind of hard. She getting hot. It's since she's right up front, leading the way, she's taking the brunt of the damage when we run into a group. But yeah, it's just the only thing is like she can't heal herself.
I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Follow me.
Oh, like if I gave her items to hold, yeah, it would slow her down.
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Is easily done.
Thanks to you, Arisen.
First and foremost, I want to look at our balance. To prove a much easier target than mine alone. I thought there a temper. But together, I think we can manage it.
Yes, if you give them stuff, they'll use it. So instead of having a maze, just make sure you're stocked with shit.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
But then again, it's not really a big deal to just
Here I thought I was leading the way.
and kill some pigs.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Yeah, just kill some pigs, rest at the camp. Like, if everybody's health is, like, super low, but, like, everyone's still at a point where they can recover some to a good extent. So I would...
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest. Time spent camping isn't necessarily
Yeah.
time wasted.
So I gave her 5, she just used 2.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I want to say, if she's like making all this these rubberants and shit, Like if I just put all the raw materials in her bag, because she automatically makes stuff.
Bleeding rogue. This is where my luck runs out.
You mad at me because my weapons are drawn? We're outside, dumbass.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Damn.
You're not meant to regret this.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Don't. What are you doing? This dog think I'm fucking yelling at her. Motherfucker looked at me, but. Ain't anybody talking to you. So now that I think I gave her all this shit, she should just like make stuff with it. Maybe. I'm assuming that's how that works. Damn.
That's it. I've had enough. Huzzah!
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Yeah, her leading the front is just getting her fucked up.
I'm still waiting on that report. I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Ah, yes. I know where we need to go.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
We've been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up the slope once we've gone down.
Down here, Master. I hope you've not forgotten about me. This is rather thrilling. Here, Master! Goblin!
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Damn.
Come on then. Let's dance.
You have my protection.
Come on, have at it. This is how it ends.
Feast your eyes on this! So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Always sets me to think this
Little tricky situation.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
How the fuck do y'all make these? Mmm. Alright, whatever. She has held a morning tide.
Must finding these be so difficult?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ever since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee.
Allowed? How do you stop a dragon from flying away?
The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
Bro, what?
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What a dick. You know, every time I get a pizza, I get wings. And I'm finna do that shit again.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do.
Hey. Hey, bruh. Hey.
It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Ugh. Sorry, I'm like multitasking right now. Tight. Sorry, I was ordering the fucking pizza. Because I'm that dude.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
What make you think she would stay?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Yeah.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
Cool.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika...
Ah, okay.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Right, just follow me.
Well met.
Hope to see you again.
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
It is as you say.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
How the fuck you get dried meat?
Could you come over here?
Oh. Okay.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
Fucking motherfucker. Talking that hood shit.
Goblins approach! That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster.
No mercy! Well and strong, right where it hurts. This creature is hard as stone. Ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Bro. Why the fuck did you just fucking jump down?
I'm grateful to you, Arisen. Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly. Here, if you please.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Number on my shoulders. Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steel.
Follow me.
This way, if you please, Master.
Is that poop? What is that?
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
I can guide you there if you wish. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Right, just follow me.
I'm not tall enough to climb that.
Could you come over here? There are worse places to make camp.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later. Riding in an ox cart would be
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart services. What say we ride one to our destination?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Follow me.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case. If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. Just follow me. Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
I have no idea where this lady's taking me.
Here, if you please.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. And before I forget, if no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
'Tis a bit far. Perhaps we might employ the services of a Nox cart?
Follow me. Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
On my way!
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Right, just follow me.
Oh, what the hell?
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Follow me. Choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
There, Master! A hobgoblin! Well fought, Arisen. It seems I can catch it up today. Resounding success.
Much obliged. I hope this serves to convey my
Alright. I gotta go pick up this pizza. Yeah. It'll probably take me about like 10 minutes or some shit like that. So, I'll probably cut the stream back on then. But I'm not just gonna fucking leave it running. If you feel like watching it when I get back, go ahead and fucking drop a follow. And I'll be back on in maybe like 15 minutes. Pretty much right in this spot where I'm leaving it. So, yeah. Actually, no. Actually, no. I'll just leave it here. I'll be back. All right, my bad, y'all. I had to go to the pick up this pizza.
Right, just follow me.
It's just a whole lot cheaper if you just go get it. So.
Wentard, be sure to avoid open range.
My sword strikes true!
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Yeah, let's just hit the camp and then we can do that. We good? Damn.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Oh. Ooh.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
All right. All right. I use the bathroom real quick. Number one. Don't worry about it. All right. Oh, yeah, you.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Yo, get out of it! Oh, that's what's going on. So I can't damage it. It's... Yeah, I was like, I can't do nothing to it. It's water.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Could you come over here?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Rest of that window's right.
Nicely done.
Where the fuck is she at? Oh. She in this crazy ass cave?
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are.
Get out of the water.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
mate.
Get your ass.
I shan't allow any further taunting.
For a moment, I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
A tad too high, me thanks.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
That was crazy.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. We must not give them a chance to recover.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Bro.
All as well as blood.
Oh shit.
Here, if you please.
Jesus.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
A flawless execution.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Could you come over here?
Oh.
This way, if you please, Master.
Can you kill this only motherfucker with magic?
Poison is a nasty affliction.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
What the fuck did you bring me? I'm thinking it's a new place. I done been here like hours ago.
Right, just follow me.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
Well, for the hell no.
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me?
You know what I'm saying? You can't
I'll
tell
suffer
old
none of your
motherfucker shit.
impudence, outsider. Be gone from our village.
Is incapable of accepting that they may be wrong about something. It's a generalization, of course.
I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
She got honor, bro.
Master, let us depart with due haste.
You better not tell me Stormwind Cave on the opposite side of this motherfucking map. I said, you better not be telling me that shit.
Well met, son. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'm a thief and can't wear bandit greaves? Okay. This one's fucking tight, boy. Oh my god, this one's tight. 17,000? Look at me going through my shit so I can see if I can sell something.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Yo, Thrax, what's happening? That's a different emoji this time.
This town needs consent.
Buy a little something, won't you?
I don't like that one. Oh. I must have just unlocked these from leveling up or something. Yo, chill out. Y'all can't be serious. Y'all got the sexy outfit? Oh, come on. Horrible. Horrible.
Mind, 'tisn't always easy. Travel. Many thanks, sir.
Oh, I forgot to buy the shit from this dude. Or, no, I actually don't need to buy. I just need to use some of those. Give the rest to her. And then she'll just use them.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Storming Cave. South. South. Oh. Son of bitch. Boy, that's what I get for not exploring, boy. Okay, from what I seen, you get 2 aged. Make dried meat. Oh? What does that make? Exquisite ruberant. Rubberant. Astonishing amount of health and stamina. Okay. It's good to know. But as always, I usually give Violet all of the stuff, all the raw ingredients, and she just makes it.
Okay. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave's depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I will not be swayed.
Would you care to see a sorcerer's magics in action?
Shall I assist?
Well, he almost had it.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Eyes peeled. And watch your backs.
Nice try, Violet.
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Orient! There!
One of us has been down to Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh well, I'm surprised.
Excuse me.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Oh, you don't know where it is. That's fine.
Do not be swayed.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Now, why the fuck did you come in here?
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Shall we report our results? This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Almost died. Is it the that's the salubrious? No, that's panacea. That's probably not how it's pronounced in this game too. Because they'll say some shit and be like, damn, that is not how I thought that was pronounced. I'm over here thinking this shit's called a
Tad too
ruberant.
high, me thanks. I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
No. Shit's called a rubberant. These fucking things. Rubberant, like you rub it in. I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. They're pellets.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
Oh, you're doing her such a fucking favor.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief?
Damn.
'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
It seems Sir Jonas has seen the error of his ways, but I've no doubts that Ulrika will prove a better chief.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Here at last.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
Follow me, Master, a few words?
Bro. You trying to make me walk all the... You finna try to make me walk all the way the fuck up there?
I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Playboy.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Huh? Excuse me.
Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Ugh. I want to get this. That shit is... Oh, I can afford it. Wait, because what color is this? Oh. It's like a green. Green, red, like old
Always
leaves.
a pleasure.
Got to find out what this town needs.
We're going this. Welcome, sir.
And this is like a real cool, like dark blue color. Damn.
Doubly so if you're here to buy. Hope to see you again.
Pleasant spot to while away.
Not much fun to be returned to.
Yeah, bro. She want me to walk all the way the fuck back up there.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Fuck!
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
There's no great shock to me.
Ugh.
Forgive me, Prison. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best. We must rally. Panic will only place the enemy's advantage.
Oh my god. This screen shake was crazy.
Would you mind coming over here? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Shit.
Let us see what you're made of.
Ooh.
current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree.
She's telling me no, I can't do this mission? Like one of y'all can't do it?
You'll not live to regret this! They pay for that. Gold as well as blood. Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Oh, she fell in the fucking water again.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
Motherfucker, we can't swim. Stop getting in the water.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.